Yeah, hello. Yeah, I already have, Will. Don't worry. I already have. Oh dear. I did come and practice a few things last night, but mostly early game stuff. But not really any of these fights. I did also practice Demon. I got him 3 times out of 5, which... I mean, it's over 50%. I didn't quite have a little cry. Not quite. Definitely wanted to. Wouldn't go that far, but... Oh boy. Could be doing all bosses today, but no. But no. I'll get it today though, surely. Surely. That was close. Okay, what next? Drunkard. I'd also need to do another demon, probably. Definitely want to do another demon. You found 90. Oh, Jesus. Weren't you saying yesterday it was like 40 something? Or was that something else? Was that the same thing? Oh, that was the same thing, okay. So you found another like 40 or 50. Yeah, that sounds fun. That's the attack I can't do. I need to make sure I'm backing away from him. I need to make sure I back away from him when I do that. Please do it again. Okay, no, I also suck. Okay, please do that attack again. So I cannot deal with it for some reason. And that's the one attack I'm always worried about in the drunkard fight. I can never deal with that attack. So please just do it again. Okay, I just need to make sure I'm a bit further away from him. Okay. That is the wrong Lady Butterfly file. So let's do Butterfly, Double Ape. What attack power is this? 11. This is probably correct. Yeah, this is correct. So off this we'll do Double Ape, Demon. Wow, that's rude. Right, double aping demon. And then we'll start. So I practice like regular ape, snake eyes, monk, owl, like last night. So I should also be like okay on some of the more early game stuff. Yeah, go ahead, agility. Now that Will said that. now that Will said that, go on. Wait, is there? Okay, wait. This could mean one of two things. Either one, there's like child noises in Demon's OST that I didn't know existed, or the toddlers next door to you need an exorcist. it means one of two things. So which one is it? Which one of those is it, agility? Probably both. I mean, you get to listen to it again now. So that's fun. So we'll do this and then we'll start. Just one demon for practice. Now I'm just like paying more attention to the OST, trying to figure out anything that could sound like a toddler. And so far I'm drawing a blank. Is there really something like that in this OST? I definitely haven't noticed it yet, like in phase 1. This is actually a bit close. Yeah, I'm still listening for it. Do you know what phase it is? Because... Right, now I'm interested, but I cannot work this out. Okay, at least I expect that attack now. Like, that attack is never going to get me killed again, now that I'm expecting it. Oh shit. I actually just blocked there. We're really gonna do this close. I'm still trying to figure out which sound you mean. I'm still trying to figure out what sound you mean. Also, why are we just playing right next to this tree and fire? See, I'm completely drawing a blank. I have not heard it. I think you need to you need to call an exorcist on your neighbours. Okay, damageless, but technically there was a block there. So whatever. Anything else I need to practice? Don't think so. Let's just start. I think that's everything practiced. Okay, hopefully these go slightly better than last night. So I was listening through that entire OST and did not hear it. So... yeah, those are some interesting toddlers. So there's definitely nothing in that OST that sounded like children. So... you know, if the toddlers next door were making sounds like that, yeah, you're in trouble. That just makes it even worse because they're hiding it. But yeah, I mean, it might show up somewhere. Well, see, I don't know exactly what the sound is, but just what I was listening out for, I didn't hear. I don't know exactly which sound you mean, so... it probably could still be in the OST. Imagine if the kids appeared occasionally. Just silence, then all of a sudden you just hear them playing outside your window with like the Demon of Hatred music in the background or something. That wouldn't be scary at all. Of course not. Yeah, just doing your work and the boss music starts playing and it's like, oh no. Boss music, boss health bar. Yeah, I would advise calling an exorcist if those are the sounds your neighbours make. Okay, one attempt, that's all we need. Come on, one attempt. I'm trying to think what I haven't gone through yesterday. I didn't practice Gyobu Geni Ball Ogre, obviously. Didn't actually practice Armored Warrior, which, given I lost 2 runs last night, probably isn't the best idea. And also didn't practice True Monk. Let's hope that goes okay. I mean, given that I'm cheesing 2 of the phases, we should be fine. I guess I'm cheesing 2.5 phases because you also nuke like half of her phase 1 with Mortal Draw. We'll see though. I think I'm going to do the same thing as the last one yesterday, where I go and do Gun Fort before Senpo. I think I'm going to do that again. I think that's probably the safest thing to do in terms of minimizing wasted time. So I think we'll definitely do that again. After Geni, we'll go and do Gun Fort first. And do the run to Centipede, and then we'll go and do Senpo. I fucked this up again, and that time it wasn't even close. Senpo is where Screen Monkeys are. Screen Monkeys, Armored Warrior. So can we stop being so close to that enemy? Can we please just come back towards the main part here instead of being right next to that enemy? As long as this dude doesn't aggro, we'll be fine. Okay, we're fine. Okay, wait, you posted a video of like the OST? Okay, let me have a listen to this. This is important. Let me just get past this section first. Okay, for science. Oh, like the like that part. Okay, I can kind of hear that. I kind of get what you mean, okay. Fair enough. It's quite quiet though, like that's difficult to hear in like a normal fight, I feel like. Like it's quite low in the mix. Okay, maybe an exorcist isn't required. Maybe you're safe for now. Yeah, I get that, to be fair. I guess if, like, you hear that very often, then you're just gonna like, pay more attention to that part, I guess. But it is very quiet. I just didn't hear it when we were fighting Demon earlier, even though I was, like, literally listening for it. I mean, it's still not exactly a normal toddler noise, but you know, it's not quite exorcism levels. Thought you meant me. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't put it past myself. F. I mean, yeah, I know you find, like, everything funny at that age, but they still sound a bit weird. Like, definitely not quite like a FromSoft OST. Well, see, first run lost to Gobu in, like, a week, so... That sounds like a fun time arena. Don't think I've ever had, like, kids or anything, like, right next door to me. I think I've only had, like, older people. Although, like, older as in, like, relative to my age. I'm from Surrey, Neil. So southeast, near London. Mind it, because the toddlers just came home and guess what they were doing? Were they turning into a fiery demon from hell, by any chance? Oh, laughing. Oh, okay. I was slightly wrong. Slightly wrong. Forgive my mistake. I mean, I feel like Demon isn't that far away from a toddler. Like they both act a similar way and just like throwing tantrums all over the place and screaming. It's like, is Demon really that far away? Yeah, just like me after the stream yesterday afternoon. Definitely. Okay, take two at first try. Our second attempt at first run of the day. I mean, I wasn't being smug. Like, I literally said our second attempt at first try. So, like, that's not exactly a. Also, I've spent almost 2 months on this. I don't think I'm in any position to be smug about it. Like, oh wow, I first tried tutorial Genny. Like, incredible. At such high skill. You first tried Rick yesterday, now there's an accomplishment. I take it like you still got like hit though. Like doing that boss hitless is quite difficult. So I assume you still needed to like heal once or twice. That's normally how it goes. One hit away from dying, yeah. Of course. Incredible boss. Just throwing in a boss like that as the tutorial. What is Miyazaki thinking? Imagine if they made a Rick 2.0 in the DLC. Well, imagine if they just did the exact same thing in the DLC of like you spawn in a cave or something, or like the first warp is like to a cave, and then in the cave is just another Rick. Double Rick fight. Oh no. The double Rick. Now that's the like purpose-crafted duo boss that I want to see. None of this Crucible and Misbegotten or like Omen Killer and Miranda. I want to see double Rick. It's just the two toddlers from next door for you. Just making their noises. Twin brothers who had very uncreative parents. This is Rick and this is Rick. Nice to meet both of them. You can't get the names mixed up, that is true. That is a very good point. Can't mix up your twin's name if you call them the same name. That would solve some issues. Especially in places like school. Like you wouldn't even have to tell the twins apart, just call them Rick. Problem solved. I bet people have actually done that, and I'm kind of curious as to just how annoying it is. Or like how dumb it is, but I bet people have done that. Where they call like identical twins just literally the exact same names. No, you can't call them 1 and 2, they just both have to be Rick. Calling them Rick 1 and Rick 2 defeats the point. You would be able to tell the difference. And you could get their names wrong. Okay, that's more like it. Didn't fuck up this time. Yeah, excellent for schools. Just at parents' evening, they're like, okay, yeah, we can see Rick now. And then you say Rick 4 and it's like, no, not Rick, Rick. Stop bringing me Rick, I want to see Rick. Like, it wouldn't get irritating for the teachers. Okay, one fuck up at Kyobu, but that's okay. Yeah, don't even give them names. Just punctuation. It would solve a lot of problems, though. Definitely. Like, it would absolutely solve a lot of problems and definitely not create like 50 more. Soldiers of God don't need names. How do you even pronounce the second one, Will? I don't even know where to start with that. But is that their full name or just first name? But that's not then. I'm not just gonna read question mark and exclamation mark, like. Nah, it's got to be better. You've got to actually pronounce, like, you know, what does a question mark sound like, you know? You got to do this properly, Will. Jesus. Can't be just making this stuff up as we go. Have to be scientific and proper. Hey and her. Do her like the cat. Huh? Huh? Just like that meme. And the hey can be like Navi in Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen! Oh my... Ignore that voice break. But hey and her sounds good. What is this dude doing? Yeah, it seems I don't have the best Navi impression. I could probably do a better one if I actually tried, but... not much better, that's for sure. There's no shot you run into a wall. Oh, thank you. I reckon I can't. Like, how do you even try? Like... I don't exactly have a squeaky voice. Like, Will, your voice sounds like a coal mine. Like, I don't exactly have a squeaky voice. It's just that yours is super deep. We're just gonna keep going back and forth with this argument, aren't we? There's no stopping it. Yeah, Marina's in here to stop us saying that girls' voices are like more squeaky, as like she herself has a squeaky voice. I mean, obviously they don't all sound that way, like, obviously, but... definitely have to, like, raise the pitch, probably. Wait, where was the compliment? Is it a compliment for me to say your voice sounds like a coal mine? Is that the compliment? Just get some helium. Ah, yes, easy. I actually think I don't have any helium. Like, I don't have any balloons here. No helium. Yeah, we've banned fun here. No balloons just lying around to play with whenever. Fun has been banned. Oh, well, I fucked that one up. Oh, how did he hit me there? Apparently being right underneath Genichiro doesn't stop him from hitting you with an arrow. Whoops. A slight error. Just a teeny tiny error with these first two runs. So you know earlier how I mentioned that I practiced like every fight in this game either yesterday or today, except for like Gyobu and Genichiro. Guess who we've been hit by in our first two runs? Who would have seen that one coming? Who would have ever seen that coming? The two bosses we haven't practiced are the ones I got hit to. Ah, yes, you saw it in the future. Ah, obviously. I forgot you could do that. I love how it wasn't even like the actual fight part of Genny. I'm just bad. And just straight up forgot how to do the cheese halfway through doing the cheese. I'd literally just been doing it. And then I just forget. I just wanted to do the Ashen Outskirts again. Favourite part of the game? Also, does Genny know anything other than that one attack? That's Yama's line. That is true. Oh god, stop doing this attack. You have like an entire other moveset. I'm sure you probably could, however. I'm sure Yama could also be much worse. And I don't really want to find out. He is just completely unhinged, yeah. And is not afraid of it. So... yeah, I'm not entirely sure how you would beat him, Will. Shit, don't fall off there. Talking about a different thing, of course you are. Of course you are. I'm sure he'll show up at some point. Probably as soon as I, like, lose a run like last time. Just a sense of when I get hit, and then that's when he shows up. Oh dear. Well, let's try not to lose, like, another run to early stuff, if possible. You know, given that I've literally just practiced all of the, like, final couple of bosses, I kind of actually want to make it to them. Yeah, that would be interesting, that's for sure. Oh dear. Jeez, I'm still tired. Because I mean, we were doing shit until what, like 1 o'clock yesterday? And then I stayed up after that as well. So I'm still just tired. Which probably means this might not actually go very well. Got 2 hours, let's go. Always fun when that happens. You blame me. 100% my fault. I think I had like 4. So not as bad, but not exactly ideal. Please give me a stagger. Thank you. No, yeah, none of it is your responsibility, agility. Responsibility, agility. Why is that fun to say? Yeah, of course it can't be your fault. It has to be someone else's. I think I also like just fell asleep accidentally a couple times, and then just woke back up again. Which probably just made me stay up even longer. Yep, it's always my fault. What can I do? What can I do? I mean, you could also just, like, fucking go to sleep earlier. Like... Not sure how I'm supposed to control that. Not sure how that comes down to me, but... Okay, I guess. Okay, just give me another cooperative ball, please. Would be much appreciated. Which way are you going? Oh, come on. Please. Okay. Well, let's try not to fuck up Genny again. I would definitely appreciate that. I still don't even know how I messed it up last run. I still don't understand how I just forgot how to do the cheese mid-cheese. Not looking forward to that part of your life, yeah. I mean, at least you get paid for this part of your life. Compared to school. So that's like one thing going for it. Other than that, I'm kind of drawing a blank. Still have 6 years. Oh, you have time then. I'm assuming that involves like a degree of some sort then. Okay, don't forget how to do the cheese. Would be advisable. But it's always so close to getting hit there by the arrow. Studying Ember failing no hits sounds like an interesting subject. Are you sure you want to do that though? There'll be a lot of content to learn. Like, are you sure you want to do something that has that much course material? Oh. Just cancel the lightning. Okay, finally got past. Finally got past Gnicho on our third run. Okay, so I think the plan is, like I said, I'm going to mix up slightly. I'm going to do Gunfort first. I do the run through Gunfort before Senpo. So that's what we'll go and do next. And then we'll do all of Senpo and Screen Monkeys, then just warp, and then just warp back to kill Centipede. Just so just so we get out of the way now. Okay, so go back to Temple to get the skill book, and then we'll come back here and do Sunken Valley. Okay. So just want to make sure I get Suppressed Presence or whatever it's called. So I get Makiri, you, and you. And then we go to Kuro's room. Yeah, you've never mentioned your dislike for Kuro. You've never mentioned it. I was none the wiser about that, Will. Thank you for sharing. I thought you liked Kuro. Okay, pray we don't just get shot on the bridge. Hope we don't just get sniped out of the sky. Otherwise, we're back to the outskirts again. Okay, there's step one. Part 1 complete. Okay, gunfort clear. We are fine. I definitely think this is a better approach to things, though, doing that before Senpo. Because, like, it's just less time if something goes wrong. Like, less time lost. You know, because you only lose the time up to Genny, not the time up to Screen Monkeys. Although now when I go and get hit by, like, a random bug in the cricket room, it means I just lose more time. I'll have to go and get hit by a random bug to just wasted an extra couple minutes on Gunfort. Right. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be jumping in front of here, because if that dude's standing there, they can probably shoot me. Probably shouldn't just be... shouldn't just be jumping out there for no reason. Okay. Good old Senpo. Yeah, FromSoft actually released a patch 1.07 today, and it just adds, like, randomly placed invisible poison traps throughout the world that proc poison in one hit. So they're going to be fun to work out. Just random poison traps, that added bit of fun. Oh, and a scrap iron. How does this dude just not see me here? Like, my hand is literally above the edge. Like, completely blind. I love how when you're in stealth, you can have your hands like over the edge of like the, like on the ledge or something, and they just don't see you. It's like that in Gunfort as well. What the fuck were you trying to type there, Will? Maybe air? That is some high level typing if I've ever seen it. You sure that's not just Welsh? Honestly, you could probably pass it off as Welsh. How do you even type that? That is impressive. Oh dear. We're only displaying the highest quality of skills. Monkeys. Okay, Mortal Blade acquired. And off to Centipede. So I get you, you, and you. I guess the fun part about doing Gunfort is it means I get two very quick splits there. It just looks nicer. Okay, so off to Snake Eyes, if I can actually fucking make the jump up here. I did practice Snake Eyes a bit yesterday because of the, because like the bullet dodge that I always do is sometimes a bit sketchy. And I think I have a way where there's like a corner that I can stand in to always avoid the bullet regardless. So I'm gonna hope that it wasn't just a fluke in my few like practice attempts yesterday, and hope that it is actually consistent and that it does just dodge the bullet. But if it isn't consistent, I'm definitely going to find out now. That's for sure. Yes, the idea is that I can just stand in this corner and wait for it to fire 2 bullets and then I run. Okay, so from what I can tell, that corner is completely safe. Because the actual gunner from up there doesn't move. Like, they just fire from where they're stood. So I don't think there's a way for them to, like, aim around the corner. Like, aim under it or anything. So I think I'm going to start doing that because it gets rid of, like, the bullet dodge. Which isn't always... There are only a couple of, like, cases where dodging that bullet is actually difficult. Or where, like, the timing's a bit weird. Like, if Snake Eyes does, like, 2 grabs or something. But having that corner just completely eliminates any risk. I'm assuming it's a 6-minute countdown, yeah? Or like 5 now. Until 5 o'clock. Okay, let's also not fuck this up. Did I mess this up once or twice yesterday? I think twice. Because I also messed this up in like the very last one where I was just completely tired. And like could not be bothered to fight monks, so I kind of just got myself hit. Not completely deliberately, but... So I didn't do it completely deliberately in the last one, but I did kind of just like do something super risky and just say, well, if I get hit, who cares? Okay, we're not messing up today though. Not today. Now I need to remember I'm taking like the other path to Ape. Not the Echo path. That is not the correct idol. I mean, it also helps that Will's boss is like his cousin or something. So I'm assuming they just don't care. I do sometimes remember things, okay? Not always, but sometimes. Have a bit of faith in me. Phase 1. Okay. Okay. Pro was focusing, yeah. Wasn't exactly the most cooperative ape ever, let's put it that way. Yeah, who told the monkeys to use swords and guns? That's what I want to know. Or what's even more worrying is, did they just learn themselves? Did they just figure it out themselves? Okay, shuriken and confetti. Yeah, so this is the only other like running section where I think there's a actual risk. I guess also the run to demon that I said I was going to look at and didn't, but like because of that projectile there. Okay, confetti and shuriken. Okay, I guess. Interesting outfight. Definitely one of the outfights of all time. First fountainhead of the day, yup. I was thinking this is our... I want to say this is our 10th run since the Sword Saint run. So first one in 10 to make it back to Fountainhead. So hello, Yama. I mean, it's basically Monk, like... I mean, sure, it's quite a lot of dialogue, but, I mean, Monk is next, so... I'll give you that one. Yama has actually just, like, taken Will's ability to detect True Monk. That used to be Will's thing. Of, like, only showing up on True Monk. But the power has been passed on. Yama appears when Will leaves. And Yama shows up on True Monk. Suspicious. Are we sure they're not the same person? Could they be the same person? Now this is just suspicious. Okay, Will ruined it. Will's just flipping back and forth between alternate accounts quickly to keep the act up, but he knows we're on to him. He's just desperately trying to keep the act up. Yeah, it's just Will's alt account. We have confirmation. We have proof that it's actually just Will switching between accounts. It has been solved. Yeah, Will's just having a little bit of trouble logging into the second account, so he's still typing on Yammers. Okay, there we go. He's managed to log in. Never mind, apparently I didn't. That does seem a bit odd. Yes, I'm actually just one of your alts. That is true. I'm not part of this, Marina, honest. It feels so weird to just do the pleb away for phase 3 now, instead of fighting it normally. Feels weird to do, but I'm not going to complain. That's what it takes to guarantee Fountainhead. I will do it. If it works, it works. Yeah, of the 4 phases of Monk in this game, I cheesed 3 of them. That's fact, there is actually a way you can skip phase 1 True Monk, but it's considered a glitch. But there is actually a way to cheese every single monk encounter in the game. Just phase 1 is a glitch. Yeah, we just barely fight her, the poor soul. Okay, attack power. I can't remember how much I struggled with Monk on my casual playthrough. Like, the only thing I remember from my casual playthrough is completely fluking Father Owl on my first try, and then not being able to beat him in, like, New Game Plus for, like, ages. So I beat him on my first try in my first playthrough, but then after that, just could not beat him. So I can't remember how long it took me to beat something like Monk. I think the only attack that I kept struggling on is in phase 3 Monk, you know, when she has like the terror stuff that she chucks in front of her. I remember that, like, if she did a sweep, I would always jump straight up. But if she did a sweep into the terror attack, I would, like, just jump, like, head stomp Monk straight into the terror attack and die. And I think it took me a while to actually figure out to, like, not jump or jump a different way or something like that. I just kept getting killed by head stomping her into the terror attack. So I don't find her too like difficult now, but she's still one of my favourite fights in the game. She's still probably like, I think if I'm not worried about Hitless and just fighting the boss, she's probably like my third favourite fight in the game. Yeah, that's the thing, because of course for fake Monk, just like doing a head stomp, like just straight vertical in front of her is completely fine. Like for fake Monk it's completely fine, but, and also for like phase 1 and 2 true Monk. But then when you get to phase 3 you get punished for it. So I had to like break that and head stomp a different way. I think Demon of Hatred took me like an hour and a half for my first playthrough. I can't remember how many deaths it took, but I think it was like an hour and a quarter, hour and a half. I think I found Sword Tank pretty difficult. Because I remember I did Shura on New Game Plus 2, I think. I'm pretty sure I did Purification on my first playthrough, then Immortal Severance, then Shura, and then Return. And honestly, I remember, like, when I did Shura, I remember really, really struggling with Emma. Like, because she's New Game Plus 2 difficulty. I remember struggling more with Emma than Ishin when I did Shura for the first time. I think Purification, Immortal Severance, and Shura I found by myself, and then the return ending I just looked up a guide for. Like return I just looked up a guide for because it was my last ending, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I mean it is a missable ending. Like if you beat Divine Dragon before getting the Frozen Tears and like doing that whole like Kuro and Divine Child quest, you get locks out of it. So I just wanted to make sure I didn't screw anything up. No, don't want to purchase shit. Part of me, for some reason, wants to fight Sword Saint earlier because of what happened yesterday. Like, is it smart to fight Sword Saint earlier and literally do Hirata last? Or should I just stick to what I've got on my splits? Fighting Sword Saint earlier would knock off like 3 attack power from my Sword Saint fight. It would add 1 to Demon, Butterfly, and Owl. Yeah, I don't think it's a... I mean, it's more just the argument of like, you know, obviously Sword Saint is a 4-phase boss, so it's ending with that versus like a 2-phase Owl. Yeah, I think it's best to just stick with what I have. Or at least if I am going to change it, I think I should actually like change it before the run instead of just like making the decision mid-run. Because it probably wouldn't end well if I just mix up the route mid-run. I mean, I can definitely do Sword Saint on this attack power. Like, it's 1 more attack power than you would for normal Immortal Severance. And your final boss is much more satisfying. I mean, I agree. I agree until I fucked up the final boss yesterday. and all of a sudden, I don't give a shit about ending on the final boss. Now let's just go with what we have. No point messing around with it. Skill issue, yeah. Definitely. Just massive skill issue. Okay, and then... Yes, I didn't pick up the 2 Akos near Ape, or like on the run to Ape, so I need to buy an extra 2. So I need to buy up to 14. Right, so I need 4 confetti and 7 echoes. Okay, 7 echoes, 4 confetti, and I still have more than enough for the shuriken upgrade later. Krill issue. Oh no. You know how yesterday it would have been better if you didn't get hit? Yo, thank you for that advice, Will. I hadn't considered that. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had never considered that. Yeah, the best way to do a no-hit is to not get hit. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? Come on. Who did I miss? You. Time to learn to count to 6. Who's ready to join in? One. Learn to count with Divine Dragon. Two. Of course, the next lightning is all the way on the opposite side. Three. He's probably going to scream. Yup. Four. 5. And the last is over there. Six. And now we run. Oh, I'm gonna go left on this. I don't like going left on this attack. Just a personal thing. For whatever reason, I just prefer running to the right. Still fine though. And another run through Fountainhead. Maria out here correcting Yama's German. How could you do such a thing, Yama? Okay. Just correct it all the time. That dude almost hit me. Yeah, that's the part I meant when I was talking about, like, the run to Demon. That bridge section. But I think you can... There's a way you can, like, drop down and rest at the idol, like the underbridge idol, to reset them or something. Right. Okay, remember to actually use the Divine Dragon attack power this time. Because we almost had an incident with that yesterday. Now, Yama's boyfriend is actually just someone completely different who's also doing Sekiro no-hit. Completely unrelated. Wait, what nationality is your boyfriend then, Marina? Or like what language they speak? Because yeah, if you're trying to teach someone German, like your second language is English, but then they don't speak English, that's... that's probably a... Yeah, I can see that being an issue. Let me teach you this language you don't know by using this other language that you also don't know. Yeah, I can see that being an issue. Oh, Bosnia, okay. What do they speak in Bosnia then? Do they have their own language, or is it just going to be something like Croatian or Serbian or something? Oh, is there actually a Bosnian language? So I don't know if there's a Bosnian language or not. Oh, there is? Okay. That ape spawns closer to the wall than I thought it did. I did not realise that ape spawned this close to the wall. I thought it spawned like out here. Whoopsies. Well, here comes the fun one. Here comes the fun one. What the fuck? Shit. Huh? You can just run to the left there and it's fine. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, he's literally dead. Oh, he's literally dead. Like... I should have been able to avoid that. What? Interesting. What's Sword Saint like with this attack power? I need to go and have a look at that. Okay, what if I just did Sword Saint before Demon? Because this is just Immortal 7 Sword Saint with one more attack power. It's like this is 3 attack power lower than I would have, but like, do I just say fuck it and get the 4-phase boss out of the way? Like, I know it's the final boss, but do I just... Like, do I just change where this is to get out the way and for the attack power? So it's one more attack power for Demon and Butterfly now. Like, I should be doing Sword State then. I think we abandon the whole, it's more appropriate to do final boss last. I should be doing Sword Saint earlier, get the 4-phase fight out of the way, get the attack power. I just want to have a look at this demon hit quickly. Where is it? Just want to have a look at this demon hit. Wherever demon is. I've already had the hit there. Okay, here, somewhere. Yeah, he backs into the corner here. I probably still could have chased him, to be fair, but it's just a rough place. And then... I'm not really running around him, though, is probably why it didn't work. I'm just kind of like running forwards, left. Like, there are two ways to dodge this attack. Step one is like just run in a big circle. Step two is to like weave in and out of each individual fireball. It's like go left, right, like between every single one. And I think I just kind of got confused as to which one I was doing, I guess. Or like I changed which method I was doing halfway through. And maybe I like tried to go inside that one. I mean, it's a rough position for him to do the attack, but I don't think I should have been hit there. Huh? Huh? Just my completely confused, just huh? Okay, the only other thing we need to consider. This is also worth considering. It sounds dumb, but it's worth considering. The most optimal place to fight Demon is last. It would give me the most attack power possible for Demon, but it means doing Demon last. Or what if I do Demon before Owl and I end with Owl? That'll give me an extra 2 attack power for Demon. Yeah, I was just saying their name. Yeah, what about, like, beating Drunkard in Hirata 2, then getting the idol before Father Owl, and then fighting Demon? Okay, so let's take Demon out from there. So we'll put Sortain Ishin there. Then we'll do Butterfly. Then we'll do Demon. Then we'll do Owl. Also, apparently, that is not a hitless run. How about that? considering that, because it means I'm fighting Sword Saint earlier, I'm getting Sword Saint out of the way and getting the attack power. I have 2 more attack power for Demon, but I'm also not doing Demon last, so I don't have the pressure of doing it last. And plus 1 more attack power for Owl. Owl can be a bit tricky, so 1 more attack power will be nice. And it's my favourite fight in the game, so... I want to try this. I think this setup could be better. I'm going to quickly get some water and whatnot, and then I'll be back and we'll do another run. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Before I do another one, there's something that I just want to check. To do with... the Father Owl. There's just something I quickly want to check. Because, of course, it means I want to get the idol before Father Owl, so I just want to make sure that there's actually a safe way to get that without being hit. That was close. I mean, it looks like we're quickly doing a drunkard fight, but... Okay, I just want to make sure there's a safe way for me to get this idol. So I run through this way. And yeah, I want to get that idol. Yeah, the spear dude chases me. Okay, so I think I just need to wait here until he de-aggroes. Yeah, 'cause he's still looking. It's definitely not worth just risking it to run and sit at the idol. So why is he going so far? Mate. Why is he going so far? Oh. Oh. Does he stop here? Is he gonna turn around? I kind of need you to turn around. Hello? Yeah, I can't deathblow him from here. Why is he just stood here? Maybe that won't work then. Okay, he's stuck there. This idol is actually really difficult to get then. That's actually a really difficult idol to get. Let's try again. Yeah, that's actually not an easy idol to get because of that dude. Well then. Shit, I fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay, let's try again. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, if I run... What the fuck is there? Whoa, okay, okay, okay. I did not realise he was there. Wait, is that his, like, spawn point then, or what? There's no way that's his spawn point. I need to try this again. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced about these enemies. Maybe getting this idol doesn't work. Maybe it's not a good idea to get this idol. I could definitely get hit by just attacking him. It's not like he dies in 2 hits or something. I say if he died in like 2 hits, then yeah, sure, but I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to just like hit him. If it were one of the archers, then maybe. I think that dude in particular... I wasn't even looking at the screen there, so that doesn't matter. Oh shit, there's a rock there. Let me try again. Spear dude is there right now. And then if I go down here, I'm now out of combat. Yeah, you can see Spear dude is still there. Yeah, he's not there. I think I'm just going to try it. I'm sure there will be a way to do that safely. I'm sure I will somehow be able to get that idol. I'm just going to have to be very careful. I mean, the other alternative is that I don't bother about the idol, and by that I mean I do Demon before Hirata 2. So rather than doing... So rather than doing like all of Hirata 2 up to Father Owl, then doing Demon, then doing Father Owl, what if I just did Demon and then all of Hirata 2, and then I don't have to worry about that idol? Like, that's also a possibility. But I don't know if I'd want to do like drunken stuff after that. I think it's... I do think we can get that idol. We can definitely get the idol. The only other thing is actually making it there. Because when we first like worked out the fish strat to deal with the fish, remember how it took us a while to actually get a run back to the fish, like after having the new strat? I'm kind of worried the same thing might happen, where now that we've changed around the order of the final like 4 or 5 bosses, that we're just not going to be able to get there. We'll see though. Well, I mean, past few days have had very good runs, so... I'm sure we will get one. It's annoying that, like... I think it's like 6 of the runs that have made it to Demon, 4 of them have died. I've had at least 6 runs to Demon and only 2 of them have made it past. Even though I'm pretty good at Demon, just like in practice. It's like that in itself is a bit worrying. I don't exactly have a high success rate. But what it does mean now is that if I do get a run past Demon, then there's only 1 fight left. Not the entirety of both Hiratas and Sword Saint. Which means that if I make it past Demon, there's just Father Owl and nothing else. And so it doesn't really mess around with attack power that much. Like, the only thing that changes is Sword Saint having 3 less. Like, Butterfly will have the same. Demon will have 2 more. And Owl will have 1 more. And like, I'm completely fine with taking a 3 attack power hit to Sword Saint. Like, even though I lost a run yesterday to it, I trust myself with that fight. Especially if it's not the actual final fight. So hello Ben, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday afternoon. So I trust myself enough to do Sword Saint on that attack power. Especially if there's not the pressure of it being the final fight. Which I think that is probably what got me more than anything yesterday. It was like, because it's the final fight. I did some stuff that I wouldn't have normally done. But say now it's 2 phases of Owl instead of like 4 phases. I mean, Owl is still difficult, but 2 phase versus 4 phase, like, there's not much for comparison. Do I recommend Sekiro? Absolutely. It's a very different game to Elden Ring in terms of play style. Like, it's not like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything with like rolling and dodging and this sort of stuff. So it is a very different play style, and it's obviously not open world. But you know, it still has a very, very fun combat. It's probably my favourite Souls combat system. And also, I think it has the best FromSoft bosses in any game they've made. So I would absolutely recommend getting it if you have the money. But say it's a different play style. It's not open world, and it's a much smaller game. Yeah, so like Elden Ring, DS1 and 3 are all kind of like similar, I guess, in terms of style, but yeah, this is very different. But you get used to it over time. Like the first like half of your playthrough, you know, it's likely that you might struggle a lot as you try and get used to the combat system. But like once it clicks and like once you get more used to it, it becomes so much fun to play. I think it's one of those games where your second playthrough is better than your first playthrough. Like, more fun. Because the combat system's, like, finally clicked. And you can go, like, head-on against bosses. Where is this dude going? Okay, let's try not to immediately lose a run to Gyobu. Okay, maybe that one lost run earlier was just a little blip. Maybe that was just a small mistake. The average amount of time someone spend on the story. I guess it obviously depends on how like quickly you run through it. If you just do what is required. Here's the thing with Sekiro. One of the endings ends the game like halfway through. So if you do that ending, it'll be much shorter. But if you do like the proper ending, just the required stuff, I'd say like 30 hours. Could definitely be 30 hours, maybe longer. Like depending on how easy you find the combat. And then there's still like a fair amount of optional stuff. Like some extra bosses and areas and things. Like I'd say you can get a good like 40 hours out for first playthrough. Maybe shorter, maybe longer. You know, it obviously depends on like how quickly you go through a game, or like how much optional stuff you do. I say that's it. Like for platinum, you need 4 endings and then like some things like skills and upgrades, sort of typical platinum stuff, which also can add a lot of time to it. Like, I think for me to platinum this game, it took me about like 90 or 100 hours in total. But I was going like quite slow, I think. Like you definitely could do it faster, but I would say at the end of the day, it obviously just comes down to like how much content you do. So personally, I'm one of the people with games that's like, you know, if I see something, I'll go and do it, but I don't go like out of my way to look for everything to 100%. No, I'm like, that's it. If I find something that looks interesting, I'll go and do it. But if I like want to fight the final boss, then I'm just gonna fight the final boss. I'm not gonna like not do that and go and look for like random things for 100%. Yeah, so you can use, yeah, so if you have PlayStation Plus, you know, or if you're just on PC, you can use save files so that you only have to do 2 endings or 2 playthroughs, because you can make a save before the final boss. So I didn't do that. I did like 4 full playthroughs. But yeah, that is something you can do. It's not going to let me death blow. Oh, it is. Okay. I just teleported into the wall to get the death blow. Okay. So like if you either have PlayStation Plus or you're on PC, then yeah, you can like make save states before the final boss to just do the 3 endings like that. So I remember it probably is for like downloads. Because I remember I got my copy physical. I'm trying to think when I got it, like early 2021. So I think when I got Sekiro, the game had been out about 2 years. And I think I paid like 35 pounds for it. Something around there. Which I think is probably around like the 45 euro mark. I don't know the exact conversion. So if you buy physical, it's gonna be way cheaper. Because prices on the actual like PlayStation Store hardly ever change. They like barely go on sale. So like physical is normally way cheaper. Yeah, I think mine was like 35 pounds. Like somewhere around there. I think I got mine off like, I want to say I got it off eBay. So I think I like saw it in a store. Like I saw physical in a store, and then like because there was a store near to where I was living, so I think I saw one in a store, and then like went home and checked the price on like Amazon and on Amazon and stuff. And I think everything online was like cheaper than it was in the store, so I just got an online copy. Or well, a physical copy but bought online. Okay, another boss. I'm kind of curious what our average run is now. I think of our last... I don't think of our last like 20 runs, only like 2 or 3 of them haven't made it past Gyobu. Okay, so yeah, just remember that I do Gunfort now before I start running through Senpo. Oh, what's the good news, Will? I never know what you're gonna say. Oh, it's more TikTok scam. Okay. I never know what you're gonna say when you say like good news or bad news. Like, it could be like an actual serious thing about like your work or something. Or anything like that, or it's just about some random game. It seems like today it's about your TikTok scam game. But I don't need to build suspense like that. It just makes me more concerned when like good news or bad news. Think like, oh no, what's happened like at work or family or something like that, and then just like, oh yeah, I played more of this game today. Just like no reason. Okay, like TikTok or like YouTube Shorts or Instagram, like you know the exact type of ad I mean. You know the exact type of ad I mean. In a game, right? Agility. Okay, in GTA. Okay. in GTA. Okay, okay. Crisis averted. Yeah, I always say because it's just one of those games that like, or like the way you describe it is, you just describe it like one of those games. Like the random ads that you see. Oh, that's just how you describe it. Went to play GTA after. Oh no. He's not joking. I would very much appreciate it if I did not get shot in the face. Please be kind to me, Gunfort. Okay, thank you. I can definitely already imagine what the game is like just from those types of ads. I think I could make a pretty good guess as to what it's like. Shit. I hate when this person notices me. What, who just died? What? Or was that the XP for the others, like, finally coming through? How long does it take for that XP to actually register? Okay, now maybe it's just the rest of their XP, because that looks like it takes a long time. If I kill them by, like, the ledge death blow. Sempo. Do an accurate guess? I don't need to. I can just tell, you know, it's part of my instincts. I can just tell what it's like. I mean, I could guess if I wanted to. And if I did do that guess, it would be accurate. But it's not worth my time to do the guess, obviously. Obviously. I wonder if you can, like, drop down there. Like, I'm obviously not about to try it, but I wonder if you can just, like, walk off the edge there, or if it stops you. Like, even I can just run against the edge of nothing while on that elevator and it doesn't send me off. I'm curious if you can actually fall down there. Okay, we're going to play this roulette again about which good news you mean. We're doing this again, are we? Okay, what is it this time? What's the quote-unquote good news this time? You booked a holiday to... Are you flying out Monday by any chance? Interesting. That is good news. Who would have guessed? Yep, on Monday, okay. Why does the tree do that to the camera? Yes, that's exactly where I'm going, agility. What a coincidence. Yeah, I know, it's hilarious. It's so funny that we'll just decide to book a holiday like that. That's an incredible coincidence. It's so rare that such a thing could happen. So unlikely. Yeah, no influence of anything. He hasn't decided to make that decision because of anything else. Completely made it of his own accord. Yeah, the deal was only available for like 2 minutes right now. Flying from the airport in Surrey. Are there any airports in Surrey? What does Heathrow count as? I don't know what Heathrow counts as. I don't actually think it is Surrey. Actually, I don't even know if I'm flying from Heathrow. I don't actually know if that is where we're going from. Like, it will either be Heathrow or Gatwick. And Gatwick most definitely isn't Surrey. We'll find out because Will needs to know. Now, Will, you should know where your plane's leaving from. I mean, okay, I guess I kind of should as well, but that's besides the point. It's fine. As long as the taxi knows where we're going, we're fine. That monkey's gonna hit me. I almost just straight up walked off the edge. Yeah, Will just becomes like a taxi driver in the like London area in like 2 days. Easy solution. Very easy solution. Because he's also just driving himself to the airport, but he's a taxi. So he, like, you know, just gets them both done at the same time. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. Slightly worrying if he backs away, because he can do that quick slash which you just cannot deflect. But luckily he did that and into the sweep, so we're fine. You know what to look out for, do you? Yeah, that's definitely what I look like, Will. 100%. There's nothing incorrect about that description. Yeah, how does someone just look squeaky? Yeah, I'm actually just a rubber duck. But there's actually like this big, like hidden thing about me that I am just a rubber duck. So I look squeaky. Couldn't keep it hidden forever. Guess the truth is now out. Yeah, I've never shown my face because it's actually just a duck. Simple as that. Just like yellow with a blue beak or something. And only like, you know, like 10 centimeters tall. Actually, that's a pretty big fucking rubber duck, 10 centimeters. Is it? I can't tell if that would be tall or not for a duck. Or for a rubber duck. It is probably fine. Let's just commit to it. Shit. Yeah, that's actually just my height. I am just 10 centimeters tall. Nothing I can do about it. Mm-hmm. I'm just like the size of a PS5 controller. I am the PS5 controller. Oh no, not Genshin again. He's brought Genshin up again. No. He cannot get away from it. Snap and Ash. Excuse me? Why do I always do this to myself? It was fine in practice. And on the first one, I don't know how I mess it up so frequently now. I guess since we're not fighting Monk phase 3 anymore, we may as well fight Monk here. May as well fight Monk now for not fighting the phase 3. Yeah, I just like the, you know, the risk of like potentially losing a run to fake Monk. That just rush of making sure I don't mess it up. My face is in the Discord. Please tell me it's just a duck. Please. Yes, it is. Oh, that is perfect. Yeah, that is me. I'm not going to deny it. I have become duck. No, I wasn't worried. As soon as you said it, I was like, this is definitely going to be like a duck or something like that. I wasn't actually worried. Like when I said like, please let it be a duck, I wasn't like worried that, you know, make sure it's a duck and not my actual face. I was just hopeful. Like, please can it actually just be a duck? I was hopeful about the rubber duck. And you delivered. Phase 1. Dude, now you're just wasting time, come on. Okay. Ape started being a time waster. Wait, no, I actually want to fit the prosthetics, please. Yeah, Ape's not very cooperative to the speed run. Ape is not being cooperative. Yeah, it definitely is not a speed run, that's for sure. Given that like every little bit of speed tech that I did at the start is now gone. Okay, confetti shuriken. And okay, yeah, the jumping in the begin. That's the thing. The jumping at the beginning is, and I guess also like the mortal draws on double ape, or like some of the mortal draw strats as well. Like I think centipede. Like there's very few like bits of like actual like speed run strats left. Most of them are long gone. Most of them I got hit there like once and then just got rid of it from the run. Like 1 or 2 hits on that section and it's just gone. Replaced with a much slower but safer route. A lot of like jumps across gaps and stuff I've just replaced with like shimmying across the wall. Thank you, Owl. Okay, back-to-back runs to Fountainheads. That doesn't happen very often. Does not happen very often. I mean, he definitely could have been more cooperative, but yeah, he definitely wasn't bad. Like, he got into an awkward position, but then cooperated and put himself back into a very easy position to put him in the corner. Bit awkward at the start, and then he corrected himself. Okay. So I can't remember how many like back-to-back Fountainheads we've had. I know I've only had one back-to-back through Fountainhead. I don't know if I've had any more than that to make it 2 Fountainhead. Hopefully we'll make this the second to get through. Good old dialogue time. Always the most enjoyable part of Sekiro. I've been speaking to Kuro and Emma for like 5 minutes. Yep. Yap. Then off to the grave and back to the temple. And then True Monk. Oh boy. And then True Monk. I really hope I can get this run at least past Double Ape so that I can like try out the new like mixed up final boss order. I at least want to try it out. I almost got stuck and started falling there. I'm curious if that can happen. Like if you can get stuck and fall there and time out. Because the thing with Sekiro, unlike other FromSoft games, is you can't quit out mid-air. So if you get stuck in falling animation, you're just dead. Because you can't just quit out. Because you can't open the pause menu in mid-air. Or like when attacking or any of this sort of stuff. It's probably because like Sekiro pause menu actually pauses the game. You know, it's not just like a menu like the other Souls games. Holy fuck. You wrote that before I said it. Yeah, we just had the exact same like thought at the exact same time. That it's probably to do with it being an actual pause rather than just a menu. So I guess they probably just don't want you pausing the game in midair for whatever reason. I guess like maybe if you're in midair, then they would need to add like a check in the pause menu for like being in midair to stop you using consumables or something. And it's easy to just block you from pausing. Or I don't exactly know. That's just like an educated, well, not really an educated guess, but a guess. Because yeah, all the other games, it's just an overlay. I'm pretty sure Demon Souls, it's an overlay as well. I can't remember exactly, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually pause Demon Souls. Also, get that out of my inventory. Now I don't need it anymore. I get suppressed sound. I don't think suppressed sound actually matters anymore. But it might help with like Hirata, I guess. I don't actually know if it's important. It's just a case of I have the skill points. May as well use them. Okay. Just need to get the confetti. And then, yeah, confetti, Akami leader, fish. I'm assuming that that fish like does damage and like staggers you and stuff if you just keep running at it. It'd be pretty fucked up if it didn't. Something else to add to the list of things I can try for curiosity's sake but won't go near in a no-hit. I'm assuming it does. Like, there's no way... Surely there's no way FromSoft would make, like, a fish eating a bridge not do damage if you're on said bridge. Okay, Akami leader up next. And then get the Gatchin. Time for fish. Our beloved. Right, I love that Gatchin just completely stops him seeing you there. I actually never knew that was a thing, like up until I looked at it. Because I'm pretty sure in my casual playthrough I just tanked the hit. I think in my casual playthrough I just took the hit and then resurrected to get past him. Okay. And time for 5 minutes of dialogue part 2. Time for even more dialogue. So I'm also going to need to buy an extra confetti. You've almost logged into my Genshin account, have you now? I definitely believe you. I definitely believe you. What's my UID then? I don't think UID matters for logging in. I think it's just like email password. You can't change the UID. Something seems a bit odd here, Will. I for some reason don't believe that you've actually managed to do it. So something seems a bit odd here. God, how could I have guessed it was a joke? How could I have figured that one out? Stairway. And I need to reset this again, then go to Senpo, then I can buy all the shit. Good old quest lines just delaying. Quest lines just delaying Divine Dragon. Yap. Let me go to Senpo. Off to Senpo. So I think I need to buy like 5 confetti, 7 Akko. Because I had to use the extra one on Fake Monk. Okay, he's going to head over there now. Grab the iron. Uh, 5 confetti, 7 Akko. Yep. Seven of those. 5 of those. And I still have the 450 cent I need for the shuriken. Perfect. My schedule works well for you. I mean, I guess I kind of have a schedule. Like, it's not... Obviously, I'm kind of just late to every stream now, but... I guess that lines up pretty well then. Like, if you're, like, away Thursdays or whatever. Okay. Good old dragon. So I'm just always late now. For no real reason. There's no, like, actual reason behind it, I just am. Where's the one I missed? You. You. Time for our favourite part of the run, counting to 6. I wonder if with, like, the double ape or, like, butterfly attack power you can make this 5. I'm assuming you can. But there's obviously no reason to go and fight them now. Because dragon is just free attack power. Or definitely more free than someone like butterfly. Yes, that's 2. So this is 3, I think. I thought I've literally lost count. Yeah, that's 3. Four. Five. Okay, where's the last one going to be? All the way over there. Of course it is. And 6. I don't actually know, like, where it decides the, or like how it decides where the 3 branches are at the end of this. I don't know how it picks where they are, or if it's like based on Dragon's like original spawn or something. Anyway, that's back-to-back runs through Fountainhead. I really need to think of a method for this bridge on the way to Demon, because it's actually quite sketchy. I do need to find a way to do this, just like a safer way. Because I'm pretty sure you can like jump over to the idol. I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, and then they just completely miss you. Well, that's nice. That's less nice. Okay, because I reset them all, they weren't like on their patrol routes. So I kind of had to change where I ran. I wonder if I could have like backstabbed the one guarding the little doorway, or if the others would have been too close. That sounded not very far away. Okay, hello demon, I will see you later. We are not dealing with you right now. I mean, we wouldn't have dealt with him right now anyway, but... Wait, what's happened with Warzone? What have they fucked up? So I don't actually play that. There's not enough space to have them all installed, yeah. I actually have that issue with my... I had it before I got the hard drive, the external hard drive for my PS5. I had that issue with like 1 or 2 games that I couldn't install because there just wasn't enough space. Just had to uninstall something else. Yeah, for 3 games though, that's pretty wild. Okay, I need to remember that the second ape drops in much closer to the edge than I thought she did. Just wail on him. Where are we going? Thank you. Okay, so we have made it to try out the new route. We have made it to the new route. So for better or for worse, I'm going to go and fight Sword Saint now. Let's hope it goes okay. So the idea is that doing it this way around will give me 2 extra attack power for Demon. And also gets the 4-phase fight out of the way with earlier. Or at least that's the idea. What it does mean is that I'm missing 3 attack power. I have 3 attack power less than I did yesterday. I pressed L1. No, I disagree. I disagree. I'm sorry. I absolutely pressed L1. I respectfully disagree. Yesterday it was my fault. That one I disagree with. But why can I not no-hit Sword Saint in a run all of a sudden? Like, why can I all of a sudden just not do this? But why can I just not do this? I call bullshit. Like, how did that hit me? Like, my L1 works. God fucking damn it. Well, guess who's going to be back this evening? Oh boy. I wonder if it's to do with, like, I was close to Ishin, so the, like, hilt of the spear hit me before the actual spear did. So I, like, deflected the spear, but the hilt got me, or, like, this sort of shit. I wonder if it's like that. So I definitely pressed L1. How can I just not beat Ishin all of a sudden? How can I actually just not beat Ishin all of a sudden? Let me finish this run to at least see what the new attack power is like for Demon and Owl. Why can I just not beat Ishin anymore? The game actually just hates me. Like, this game does just actually hate me. Like, it's supposed to be way easier to fight Ishin there than Demon. Which, I mean, it is, but... Why can I just not beat him anymore? So annoying when it's just like the same like couple fights that just keep going wrong. Like, it's just Ishin and Demon. Even though when I practice them I'm fine. So... Well, we get to do another run, oh boy. Because 2 runs through Fountainhead in a row wasn't enough. Shit. So I'm assuming it was just to do with like the spear hilt hitting me instead of the actual spear part. Because I was like too close or some bullshit like that. But even so, like... That does indeed suck. Hello? Are you gonna turn around? Not sure what this dude is doing, but okay. Shit, other people saw me. I know that as soon as I fire up like a practice file and fight Ishin, I'm gonna be fine. Well, I know as soon as I load up a save file, I'm gonna beat him. Oh, she actually didn't cooperate. Okay, still good enough. She actually dodged the mortal draw. Why is it always Demon and Sword Saint? No, I don't want to... Right, after beating the game, it has the reflections call. After killing Ishin. It adds the reflections. Okay, yes, we're gonna fight Drunkard, and then we'll get the idol before Owl and go back and fight Demon. And see if that helps. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Just a friendly head stomp. Please run over here. Okay, he's got the full poison sword. Oh, good. Means I can't fucking deflect shit. But it hasn't actually given me any deflect attacks. Okay, so... the idea... is that if I run down to where Owl is and then turn around, I'm hoping they're gonna be gone. Yep. And now we fight Demon. Now we fight Demon and then the idol is there for Owl. So we have 2 more attack power for this fight than we did last run, and 1 more for Owl than we did last run. So let's see what kind of a difference this makes. It definitely looks like it's making a difference, that's for sure. Okay, that definitely makes a difference. But that was a much quicker phase 1. That was almost greedy. But like, just seeing how much damage I'm doing, like when I still have buffs on. That was my fault. He was up against the wall. Yeah, just seeing how much damage I'm doing, like how much I'm getting done when I still have buffs. Like the amount of time I'm fighting him without anything is much lower. I missed. I wasn't aware that was something I could do. Okay, that's just that's just bullshit. How did I miss the fucking mortal draw? But say the amount of like time I'm getting with buffs, like the amount of damage I'm doing is noticeably higher. I don't have to spend as long without any buff. And now that that's done, all we have left is Father Owl. Like, it's not like, okay, I've beaten Demon, now we have to do the entirety of Hirata and do Sword Saint. It's like, I've beaten Demon, now it is just Owl. Don't even have to worry about, like, Drunkard or anything. Definitely think that's better. Also, I keep almost doing that. I actually have 8 skill points at the end of this. That is technically enough that if I got Senpo skill book, I could get Devotion. But I don't think it matters. It would give me an extra 15 seconds on my Echoes for each phase of Father Owl. I'm not convinced that matters. Don't know how safe it would be to get. Maybe have a look after. Yeah, I have one more attack power than I did before. Means hopefully Owl should get melted. Okay, I still have my Echo on. It just ran out. Yeah, I don't need to get Devotion. Interesting. And then after that, there would be no Sword Saint. There'd be no anything like that. After that, we simply warp to near Secret Passage. And then we go and say hi to Kuro. Honestly, I think that works better. Do Sword Saint earlier, Demon later. I think that works better. Not bad. Yeah, I just need to practice the shit out of Demon and Sword Saint. Those 2 bosses have cost me my last, like, 4 runs out of Fountainhead. So I just need to practice those 2. So what's going to happen now, I am going to go offline. So we're going to be done with that part for now. I'm going to go offline for a bit, and then I will probably be back for some more late night runs in a couple hours. So yeah, I'll be back in like a couple hours for some late night stuff. At which I'll just need to practice Sword Saint and Demon, and then hopefully hopefully the run will come together. So yeah. So hopefully I'll see some of you later, and for now, take care.